On a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays. Can he finish this? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Amadou. Good tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. It's with João Cancelo. Has a go. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Could be dangerous. Happy to take on the shot, and not cleared away properly. Well, threat averted. Salem Al-Dossari. Can he play it in? Cuts it back. It was on its way in. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And a no-nonsense clearance. A very effective challenge put in. João Cancelo. Now what can they do from here? And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. And showing fine vision. Determined defending. Lodi. On to Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? He fancies it. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. But he's gone short with it. Fed over towards the back post. And clears his lines. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mitrovic. Lodi. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Played towards the back post. Well, not the best clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Counter-attacking very much an option. Well, it fizzled out. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Milinkovic-Savic. Vital intervention. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wu Ji. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Determined block. And that is offside. And the substitution will occur now. João Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Now, who can he play it to? Crossed into the penalty area. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
So the corner played into the box, and that's a straightforward stop. João Cancelo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, high marks for that pass. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And making headway. Happy to take on the shot and keeping it out. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Trying to pick out a teammate. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Renan Lodi. Nasser Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Al-Dossari. Can they nudge in front late on here? A fine reading of the situation. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Might work out. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Koulibaly. And forward they go, chasing the game. This could be the equaliser. And thumped away. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And pushed away to safety. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he was the picture of concentration. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. Game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a... Ronaldo just couldn't get it through. Now how about the short corner? Determined defending. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Favouring the short one. And this is Brozovic. On to Mane. Sadio Mane now. Able to get his body in the way. Well, full marks for getting past him. Mane. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Well, that was incisive. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Brozovic. And support available. Ronaldo. The save was a good one. Well, opting for the short corner. And making the run to the inside. And a fine stop. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Half-hearted clearance. Well, no damage done. Kang. Bojanic. Bojanic. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's given the ball away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they take advantage of the situation? Straight forward for the keeper. Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Well, giving the ball away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Kang Sang-woo. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Won-sang. Nicely timed tackle. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Nicely blocked. Vojanic. Could be a chance to break here. And successfully cut out. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
An inability to keep hold of the ball there. So a half an hour remaining. Well, no way through. Trying to open them up. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Who can he pick out? Clattered away. Kang Sang-woo. Vojanic. Kang. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Superb block. Determined defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Simakon. Otavio now. Cristiano Ronaldo. foiling his opponent completely. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Clearance needed to be better. It's a neat move. Gharib. Back to Otavio. No way through. Ko. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And players waiting at the far post. And still danger here. And the substitution will occur now. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek.
What would this great sport be without... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. What might we see today, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Gabrielzinho. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the shot just couldn't get it through. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And he has options available. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And teammates to play it to. And he did what he had to do defensively. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could be dangerous. Able to close down the shot. Player on the way again. Leonardo. Gustavo. And the cross into the middle. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Now a decent position. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lee.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Excellent block. Oh, that's splendid play. Excellent defending. Lee. Nice looking pass. It might be on for them. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Leonardo. Gustavo. Will he play it in? Nice looking move this. Chance to equalise. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, great attacking play. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, how about the short corner? Delivered into the area here. Struggling to get it away. Wu Ji. And the shot. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Wu Ji. Just cutting off the supply. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Lee. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And reading it absolutely superbly. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Just the clearance that was needed. Wilson Manafa. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Wu Ji. Can he take the chance? And a fine stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And the cross into the middle. Danger averted for now. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And taken short. That's a nice-looking ball. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Gustavo. Ten minutes to go then. Will it happen for them? Well, nothing comes of it. And support available. Wu Ji. It's there for him. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Leonardo. Gustavo. Real chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visit. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
It's a corner. Still not clear. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, attacking possibilities. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Aldosari. Lodi. Good-looking cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lingard. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Good use of advantage there. He's going to have a go here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Milinkovic-Savic. A chance maybe from the wide position. That's not a bad ball. And that's a straightforward stop. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Opportunity to level it. Teammate available. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Good bit of defending. Has the strength to hang on to it. This could level it. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. And a throw-in forthcoming. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. And the emphasis is on creativity. Lingard. And did just enough defensively. And one man who acquitted himself very well in the first half, Jesse Lingard. What did you make of him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He's blocked it! And still dangerous. Can he convert? And nicely parried away. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Milinkovic-Savic. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Mastery of the passing game. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A danger here as he runs at them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he do it? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And he has options available, giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Lingard lost it. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Chance to cross. Intelligent threaded pass here. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And there goes the final whistle. And the home... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Couldn't keep it. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And options in the centre. He fancies it. And the post getting in the way. Manafa. He cuts it back. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. 1-0 then. Galeno. And they need to get tighter here. Terrific block there. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Vega. Feeding it through. Well, nothing comes of it. Lee. Losing possession here. Well, they've given him too much space. And that brings the attack to an end. Well, he's been ruled offside. Amadou. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Mary Demiral. On the ball, Mary Demiral. And here's Galeno. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Mahrez. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Possession one. And they need to get tighter. Really good build-up, but no end product. Amadou. Wu Ji. And a long way out. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Al-Johani. On the ball, Mary Demiral. Mahrez. Vega. And slipped through beautifully. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He's beaten his man. Takes aim. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Wu Ji. And intercepting it. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Tony. Superb block. Vega. Ivan Tony. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Oh, great vision. A very good tackle. Kessié. Mahrez. It might be on for them. There to take it away. João Teixeira.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. On the offensive. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, he's lost possession. Amadou. Nice looking pass. Electing to cross into the centre. Splendid defending. Mendy. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Riyad Mahrez. Now, what can they do from here? Still pushing for what could be a winner. Kessié. Happy to shoot. Oh, so near, off the post. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Amadou. Plenty of options. Al-Johani. Well, they couldn't keep possession. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Played in there. Taking care of business defensively here. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. A chance to whip it in. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. this is the kind of match every football fan looks. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Corner given. Brozovic taking. Well, not cleared away completely. Laporte. Good effort here. Making sure it didn't get past him. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic.
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
Doing everything possible to keep possession. Laporte. And a lot to like about this attack. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Just cutting off the supply. And it's a quality pass. And it falls for Mane. And able to close down the shot. So a throw in here. Can he play it in? And possibilities here. And nicely parried away. Milinkovic-Savic.
Well, it was a great save, but you get a sense it's only a matter of time before Al Nassr take the lead here.
Salem Al-Dossari. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, a really good run. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, nicely cut out. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he's given us away. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Cristiano Ronaldo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Al-Ghanam. It's with Laporte. Brozovic. Mane. Still passing it around with authority. But then the one that fails to hit its target. This looks promising. Mitrovic. Malcolm! With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper.
Well, Al Hilal need to up the tempo here. Some of their attacking play has been far too slow. They just haven't posed enough questions so far.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Brozovic. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Malcolm. Now can they make something happen? Salem Al-Dossari. Can he give them the lead? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. Well, that's not textbook defending. Mane. And tidy defensive play. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. That's a lovely ball. 15 minutes left for play. Al-Khaibari. There to win it back. Milinkovic-Savic. An attack full of promise. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Mane. Really getting stuck in. And possession given away. 5 minutes to go. Laporte. Otavio. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Nasser Al-Dossari. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Half-hearted clearance. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a good-looking ball. Clattered away. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Cho Young-wook. Jesse Lingard distributing. Lingard. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Bojanic. Ko. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Well, a textbook interception. Moon Seon-min. Now Lingard. It might be on for them. And take it away. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Patient build-up at the moment. Kang. This looks promising. Here's Lee Chung-yong. That's a useful cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Cho. Couldn't hang on to it. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Ko. Will he finish? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's still there for him. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well cleared away. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there. Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Decides to shoot. And a fine stop. So a personnel change then. Now how about the short corner? Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. He's driven in the corner. And still dangerous. He takes aim. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Cole. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Kang Sang-woo. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Couldn't keep the ball. Lingard. And a lot to like about this attack. Lingard. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Cho Young-wook. Well, they still have designs on the win. It's looking promising. Lingard. Jesse Lingard! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Possession lost. Vojanic. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, he could really get at the opposition, but timely defending when it mattered. Cole. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. No-nonsense clearance. Leonardo. Played into the centre. Well, thumped clear. This looks more than decent. And a timely intervention. Leonardo. Gustavo. Good movement. Oh, the threat is there. And the cross goes in. Well, clattered away. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Gabrielzinho. And space to attack. Can he get them in front? Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Very alertly winning back possession. Gabrielzinho. Determined defending. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. He has teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Leonardo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Leonardo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Gabrielzinho. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And a chance to whip it in here. It's a perfect challenge. Well, they've given him too much space. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And he has options available. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Makes his way in field. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, no doubt about it, Stuart. Cristiano Ronaldo in the first half, deserving all the superlatives going.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Teammates available. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gustavo. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Leonardo. Options in the centre. And the danger cleared. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Fruitful looking attack. It was on its way in. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. And time for the change now. Elects to go short. Cross could be useful. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And I think the threat has been averted. Cristiano Ronaldo. Very effective pass. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, surely! Just couldn't get it through. Leonardo. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Leonardo. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, nice ball. Good through ball. And the danger is averted. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. How do you see the match going, Stuart? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And there's the delivery. Good clearance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And plenty of room in the wide area. Neves. And now Malcolm. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Space on the flank. Milinkovic-Savic cutting the ball back. Galeno. Vega. Ivan Toney. Kessié has it. Kessié. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. In position, and the keeper more than equal to it. So the corner played into the box. And clears his lines. Determined defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Trying to pick out a teammate. Brilliantly blocked. Wasteful from Al Hilal.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Wasted possession again. Galeno. Vega. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Al-Johani. Vega. Gabri Vega. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Ruben Neves. Joao Cancelo. And the emphasis is on creativity. Terrific block. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Kessié. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. An attack full of promise. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Throw-ins given.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do
Oh,
score.
they could finish here, Stuart. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Alexander Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Nicely timed tackle. Riyad Mahrez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Malcolm. Kessié has it. Mary Demiral. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Cross-fired over. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Retaining possession proving difficult. Ibanez. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Gabri Veiga. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Malcolm. Might lead to a chance. Here's Milinkovic Savic. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. Veiga. Galeno. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Milinkovic Savic. And it's with Malcolm. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. And he saw the situation developing. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Really getting stuck in. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cole. Well, attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Under some pressure. And there's the feed into the box. Terrific save. Mitrovic. Nice weight on the pass. Malcolm. Determined defending. Salem Al-Dossari. That was going in. Well, it's one block after another. Intelligent threaded pass here. Could be dangerous. And did just enough defensively. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Can they forge ahead? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. And space to cross it. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Malcolm. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Options in the middle. Fruitful looking attack. Decent position. Darijan Bojanic. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
João Cancelo. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Ko. Lee Chung-yong. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, the fact of the matter is sometimes there is no advantage, and that was the view of the referee. Alexander Mitrovic. Can he find the net? Stopped a certain goal. Ko. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, no problems defensively. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he convert? And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. And ably dealt with. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. He takes aim. And simple for the keeper. 10 minutes to go then. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Has eyes for goal! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And it's played into the centre. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Pass after... And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Chance here, reading it well. And well positioned to clear. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Malcolm. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England against Italy. Is this the moment? Great defending. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And blocked for now. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Walker. Jones. Phil Foden now. Released it nicely. Can they take the lead here? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Alessandro Bastoni. Ricci. Promising move this from England. But the danger averted for now. Sandro Tonali. And space to cross it. And he takes it on. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good bit of defending. Bastoni. Has eyes for goal! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And over it comes. And swept out of there. Harry Kane. Kane. And options in the centre. Big chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. And support available. Barella. Shaping to shoot. Will he finish? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Bellingham. Rice with it. Now, what can England do from this position? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Struggling to get it away. Intercepting it intelligently. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? It should be! And that's a very good parry. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now here. So back underway here into the second half. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. Tonali with it. Raspadori. He takes aim. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Mark Guehi. Jones. Konsa. Bellingham. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And Bellingham. Foden. Now with Rashford. And a confident clearance. Bellingham. Spot on with that tackle. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not really the ideal clearance. Raspadori. A bit wasteful from Italy. Davide Fratesi. Raspadori. And the emphasis is on creativity. Moise Keane must score. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Declan Rice. Oh, good use of the ball. This could be troublesome. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Davide Fratesi. Giacomo Raspadori. Doing well to keep possession. And Italy with the ball again. Well, possibilities in the centre. Moise Keane. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Declan Rice. Henderson. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. And he read it really well. Fine save. And they will make the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Davide Fratesi. Ricci. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. This looks more than decent. Oh, big opportunity! And effectively parried away by the keeper. The referee says that will be all. And it goes into the... every football fan. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we can't... Might it be Mbappe? And what a magical save it was! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, the danger is still there. Brilliantly blocked. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now, options are plenty. Goretzka. Kleindienst in possession. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Michael Olise. Chouameni. Mbappe. Mbappe! The save was a good one. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Danger averted for now. Tah. This looks promising. And there's a quality defender in action. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Leroy Sané. Plenty of support here. Can he find the net? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Corner to Germany, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. It might still be problematic. Goretzka. Is this the moment? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And there's the delivery. He did his job defensively. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stopped a surefire goal. Olise. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Dembele. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, an opportunity for France to add to their lead from this corner. And putting pay to the danger. Promising possession, this. Oh, good work by the keeper. And the corner played over by Dembele. And pushed away to safety. Can he find the right pass? Crossed accurately towards the far post. Appeared to be in two minds. And in the end, no damage done. Oliver Baumann. Kimmich. Angelo Stiller. Sané. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Firing it in. Nicely blocked. And so there it is, the first half of... So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Leroy Sané. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. It might be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Tim Kleindienst. Decent position for Germany to be in. Chance here. Oh, fine stop. Well, they've decided to make a change. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And saved by the keeper. Guadio Kone. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. So the action is restarted, and it's been a goal-scoring masterclass from France so far. You sense it's a question of how many. And support available. Goretzka. Well, I think we were expecting a much better effort from there.
He has to score, really. That was a great opportunity.
That's a lapse in concentration, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Aurélien Tchouameni. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe in the centre. And an effective clearance. Determined defending. Tim Kleindienst. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Koundé. And teammates around him. Good distribution. Able to get his body in the way. Schlotterbeck. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the referee playing advantage. Goretzka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dembele. And back to Dembele. Mbappe. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Might lead to a chance. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Goretzka. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the outcome. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, might be. Great defending. But he's gone short with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. The cross is on. And that's really well read. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Morata. Now, options are plenty. Pedro Porro. Top-class defending. Conceição. Dalot. At times they make passing look easy. That's a good ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Excellent defending. Portugal looking dangerous, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Fabian. Nico Williams. Nice weight on the pass. Fabian. And nothing comes of this attack. Laporte. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Morata. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Francisco Conceição. And return to Fernandes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Subimendi. Nico Williams. Well, they keep passing away. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Determined defending. Rafael Leao. On to Silva. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Leao. Well, possibilities inside the box. Pulls it back. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Determined defending. Fabian. Fabian! I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. And the flag does go up offside. Fabian. Subimendi. Cucurella. So half an hour remaining. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Pedri. Timely intervention. Cristiano Ronaldo. Breaking at pace. Released it nicely. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And playing it through. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Over it comes. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. That's useful play. And let's give credit to the defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Ferran Torres. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Ronaldo. Oh, this is looking promising. Ronaldo. It's still alive. And I think the threat has been averted. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Morata. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. And Laporte in the way. Diogo Dalot. On the ball, João Felix. Well, possession lost by Spain. And space to cross it. And he takes it on. And Laporte in the way. Pedri. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Pedri. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Barella. Sandro Tonali. Able to skip past his man. That was going in. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Determined block. Over it comes. Not did his job defensively. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Messi. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Getting forward. There's the cut back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Molina. Alexis McAllister. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. Raspadori. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Will he play it in? And strongly fisted away. And easily intercepted. Samuele Ricci. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Barella. Di Lorenzo. He fancies it. And that's a very good parry. Pressing like that will help the cause. Able to close down the shot. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Martinez. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? A chance then for the respective manager. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Ricci. Tonali with it. Pulls it back. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Messi. Martinez. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Keane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Being pressed and pressed high. De Paul. Alvarez. Can't miss, surely. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Substitution time it is here. And short it is. Paredes. Trying his luck. Real defensive resilience. Palmed away by the keeper. Barella. And Keane. Barella. And the cross goes in. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, managing to beat him. Giving it a try. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Fernandez. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, potential danger. And a confident clearance. Just 20 minutes remaining now. McAllister. Ball back with Italy now. Alessandro Bastoni. Ricci. Barella. Samuele Ricci. And a lot to like about this attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Samuele Ricci. 10 minutes left for play. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Alexis McAllister. Clean challenge. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Martinez. This could be it! And saved by the keeper. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Fired over by Messi. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Dalot. Well, they keep the ball moving. He fancies it. Oh, a smart stop. Well, the short corner routine. Dalot. Has a go. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Koundé. Chouameni. And teammates around him. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. Stopped a certain goal. Silva. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Could be threatening. Dalot. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Firing it in. Oh, fine stop. How can he take them on and beat them? It might be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Ruben Dias. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Mendes. Silva. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's through here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Diogo Dalot. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? And Bernardo Silva has it. On to Ronaldo. And a chance to level it. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Determined block. And a corner kick it is. France pushing to add to their lead. Well, they fancy a short one. Cross fired over. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Ferreira. It's a promising move from Portugal. This could square the game. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. William Saliba. Ronaldo. Superb block. Theo Hernandez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Just the challenge that was required. Cristiano Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Ferreira. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Olise.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Dembele. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Ronaldo! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Now a decent position. Leao. Now with Ronaldo. And the shot. Great defending. Felix. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, lovely ball. Rabiot. And beyond the byline. Goal kick then. And time for the change now. Rafael Leao. Joao Felix. Oh, nice ball. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Kone. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances...
Full credit. Wonderful stop. Joao Felix.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
Dembele. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Felix. And it might be. And a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And the final whistle has sounded. A victory here for France. Stuart, your thoughts on... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A good and fair challenge. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Maximiliano Meza. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
How about the cross? Could be. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Pizarro on the ball. Now Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. And nicely struck. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Borja. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? It might be on for them. Shot blocked, but still alive. Just the challenge that was required. Mendes. Petzela. Borja. Can he find the net? A smart stop here. Favouring the short one. Montiel. Decent position. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort. Petzela.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Aquino. Will it happen for them? And angling it back. Wonderful block. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Crossing possibilities. In search of space. What a block! Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. He got a good palm on it. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. So the whistle then. We're up. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Really good attacking play. Will he play it in? Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. And losing possession. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Oh, this looks useful. Can they take the lead here? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Here's Vidal. Vegas. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Isla. Excellent vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Good clearance. Now a decent position. Aquino. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Javier Correa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Good-looking move. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. On the ball, Mendes. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Who can he pick out? Can they grab the lead late on? Holding on to the ball, waiting for the cavalry to arrive. Javier Correa. Vital intervention. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. They take it short. Another corner. And played short. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Vidal. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Still pushing for a winner. That was going in. Can he deliver it with accuracy? There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing... The quest for success, the big showdown on... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And he has options available. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, the attack looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Firing it towards goal! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. It might be on for them. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
We're getting the ball forward. Shaping to shoot. And just narrowly wide in the end. Medina. Could be dangerous. Able to close down the shot. Oh, that's splendid play. And an astute piece of defending. Eric Mesa. Chance to cross. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he put it away here? Promising position, this. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Very quick thinking there. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Takes the shot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Effective piece of pressing. And a lot to like about this attack. The chance is on. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? As they look for inspiration. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, he's blocked it. His determination there for all to see. Arsamendia. That's a good-looking ball. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, danger here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mesa. He could pick out a teammate. Danger averted. Good through ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And teammates around him. Firing it in, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Can he finish? And nicely parried away.
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been excellent. They've dominated the play, they've created chances, but the finishing has been really poor, and that has to change at some point.
Space afforded him. It needs an accurate cross. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, capable of better. This looks promising. And the shot. Not a surefire goal. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. It's still dangerous. Firing it towards goal. Oh, great block. Eric Mesa. And space for them here on the flank. And options in the centre. Happy to take on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well cleared away. Very effective pass. Is it going to be? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And well positioned to clear. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And he takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner favoured. It looks promising. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension.
And it's opening up. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Wonderfully weighted pass. And it's gone behind for the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good bit of defending. And possibilities here. Closing down well. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Cuts it back. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Unable to keep the ball that time. Losing possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he find the net? Not really the ideal clearance. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Options in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to the... Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Chance to play it in. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Wasn't a great piece of passing. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Now a decent position. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Could be threatening. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Plenty of support here. Could be dangerous. Can he take advantage? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Succeeded in blocking it. That's a good-looking pass. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent block. "30 minutes left for play. Can he find the right pass? Shaping to shoot. Ball is loose. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Breaking at pace. Oh, great attacking play. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Lost possession. Opportunity. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And possibilities here. He's trying to create something. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. That's a useful cross. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Can't miss, surely. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And teammates around him. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And denied by the post. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Can they get in behind them? And struggling to get the shot off. And the counter looks on here. Options available. This looks promising. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make it. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Able to get a body in the way. And a useful cross. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Coroso. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Perfect challenge. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Arsamendia. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Dangerous ball. Well, a chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Castillo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Sosa. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Nicely timed tackle. This is looking threatening. Chance to play it in. Sound piece of defending. That's a good ball. Getting in there to intercept. A chance now with the corner. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Appear to be in two minds. Well, threat averted. Leone. Castillo. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Chance to cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Coroso. Leone. Now can they make something happen? Precise ball movement. He could pick out a teammate. Gives it a go. He must finish. Oh, blocked it. Corner kick played in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Leone. Happy to shoot. Can he put it away? What a vital intervention. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. A chance to whip it in. Putting them under the cosh. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Castillo. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? And it's played into the centre. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Chance here, and a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. And it's with Ascasibar. Can he find the net? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Anibal Chala. He has time to play it over. Just the clearance that was called for. Throw-ins given. And they will make the change now. Read it superbly to take back possession. Plenty of options. Rivero. Real chance. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And putting paid to the danger. Chala. Could be threatening. Well, they keep the ball moving. Just couldn't get it through. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Crossing into the middle. Well, not away properly. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Oh, moving it nicely. Wonderful chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And possession changing hands. Can he find the right pass? Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this...
There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Sosa. Coelho. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a neat move. Oliveira. Sosa. Good ball over the top. And possession lost, intercepted. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, he's lost possession. Coelho. Fernandez. Sosa. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And a chance to level it. And it's got to be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Composed and patient passing. Chance to cross. Very effective pass. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Determined defending. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. And deciding to go short with this one. Pulls it back. And making his move inside. Crucial piece of defending. And back with Sosa. Baez. Oliveira. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Chance here. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Danger still on. And options in the centre. Cuts it back. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And Perez now. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Baez. Perez. Javier Cabrera. Clean challenge. Good distribution. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Javier Cabrera. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Well, the attack looks promising. Now he must favour the cross. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And clearing his lines. Fernandez. Fernandez on the ball. Terrans. Well, can they prize them open now? And players waiting in the centre. Can they take the lead? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, they've given him too much space. Fine cross into the middle. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Cabrera. And take it away. "15 minutes left for play. Cabrera. Can they create something from here? Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Oh, tremendous block. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. A glorious chance. Keeper getting the touch. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Baez. Five minutes left. Nice looking move, this. Still trying to make something happen. But nothing comes of it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. They need to get bodies back. Really nice ball. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Beautiful pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Corozo. Octavio Rivero. Opportunity! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And nicely over the top. Can they get in behind them? Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Can they get themselves in front here? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Can't miss, surely. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. Corozo. This looks interesting. And still trying to get the shot off. That is how to keep it out of the net. And beating the defender. Shot attempted. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Taken short. Promising possession, this. Was an important piece of defending. Might work out. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Octavio Rivero. Oh, tremendous vision. Plays it back. Determined defending. Is this the moment? There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. It's looking promising. He could pick out a teammate. It's opening up for them. Chance here. Excellent block. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Leone. Arriaga. Anibal Chala. And the cross into the middle. Still not clear. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Moving it forward. Electing to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And the substitution will occur now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Thwarting him. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Clears it away. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Might lead to a chance. And quick thinking defensively. Octavio Rivero, determined defending. Terrific block. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chala. Could be dangerous. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but timely defending when it mattered. Gomez. Rivero. Now can they make something happen? Teammate and support. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. And Gomez with it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This looks promising. And nicely parried away. And we will have just one additional minute. And he has options available. Could be. And saved by the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in it. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Now, options are plenty. Chance here, and what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Petzela. Miguel Borja. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Cross fired over. And that's a long way from the cross they were looking for. Might lead to a chance. Struggling to keep the ball. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. It might still be problematic. Acuna. That's not a bad ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Attacking with vigour. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Will he finish? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Aliendro. Trying to open them up. Oh, great defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Elects to go short, and it's played into the centre. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Aliendro. Germán Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Maximiliano Meza. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Firing it towards goal. What a commitment to defending. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gonzalo Montiel. Options in the middle. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And they will make the change now. An attack full of promise. Not smooth in possession. And teammates around him. And swiftly ending that attack. Gonzalo Montiel. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Untidy in possession. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. He takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to check. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Able to deal with the threat.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Substitution time it is here. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Absolute perfection. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Alejandro. Santiago Simon. And danger averted. Well read. And so into the final 5 minutes. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Simon. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Lovely ball over the top. Dangerous looking attack. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. Teams well capable of that. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day one in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. 1-0 then. Gutierrez. I must say, this looks promising. He could pick out a teammate. Just knocked it out of there. Mesa. Now a decent position. Struggling to get it away. Well, no damage done. Gutierrez has it. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Aquino. Carrillo. Aquino. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Who can he pick out? Oh, danger here. Trying to open them up. Still possibilities. Cleared away comprehensively. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Sosa. Arsamendia. And can they make one of these passes count? And drawing it back. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Blocking it. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And a very good challenge. A decisive clearance it was. Mendes. Isla. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Carrillo. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. And they have possession again. Opportunity it is. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. That's a good pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Carrillo. And the shot. It's still alive. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Javier Correa. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mendes. Vidal. Plenty of options. Options in the centre. Palacios. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Mesa. And crossed in there. Managed to get it out of there. Pizarro. And given away. Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, might be. Carrillo! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Aquino. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Pizarro. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, who can he play it to? And played in. Making sure nothing came of it. Promising possession, this. Patient build-up at the moment. Pulls it back. Oh, this looks useful. And you need your defender to take charge. Neves. And possibilities here. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
The clearance wasn't decisive. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh, blocked it! But he's gone short with it. Fine cross into the middle. Well, thumped clear. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Javier Correa. And that is full time, really the worst. Building to a crescendo all week and hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. And support available. And a body in the way. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. That's not a bad ball. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Takes the shot. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. He's lost it. Well, not giving him any breathing room. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Plenty of options. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Moving into the advanced position. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, tremendous block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not away completely. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gives it a go. Great defending here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And teammates around him. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, fine stop. Danger averted. That's a good ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Electing to shoot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. It'll be a corner. Delivering it. Well, it still could be dangerous. And problem solved for now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. It's a weighted pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, super piece of play. Well, space if he goes inside. Will he find the net? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? 3 goals without reply. Running with the ball confidently. And the referee has given them a corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. Danger still on. And that's an important intervention. Ball retention so important. Could be dangerous. Great defending. It looks promising. Oh, body in the way, crucially. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. He does have pressure to deal with. Enzo Perez. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Montiel. And nicely over the top. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Excellent defending. Good use of advantage there. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Good distribution. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Colidio. A chance to whip it in. He got a good palm on it. And an effective clearance.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Aliendro. Borja. Oh, nice ball over the top. Marcos Acuna. He's got to score! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. No, not the best challenge. Marcos Acuna. Not messing around with that clearance. Trying his luck. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Who can he pick out? Simple save, really. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Nice looking move. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Not a surefire goal. Franco Armani. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. And possession lost there. Aliendro. This looks promising. Now looking dangerous here. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Could be! Can they stop it going in? And the move breaks down.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. An important interception. Very alertly winning back possession. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Promising possession, this. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And continues his run. Electing to cross into the centre. And still dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Oh, tremendous vision. In the right place to cut out the pass. Chance to run at them. He has time to play it over. No-nonsense clearance. Lanzini. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. And Perez now. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Montiel. And Perez now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And foul it is then. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Fluency of movement. And passing it through. It's still alive. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Could be troublesome. This could level it. Brilliantly blocked. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And deciding to go short with this one. Plays it back. Stopped a certain goal. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance needed to be better. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Now with Palacios. And intercepts again. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. And possession changing hands. Can he find the right pass? Christian Medina. Nicely timed tackle. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Nice looking move this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Teammates available. Neves. And there the move ends for now. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And fed forwards. Acuna. And return to Acuna. The cut back. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Nunez. And a good-looking ball. And a confident clearance. Well, the managers will now deliver the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. There could be consequences, given that the yellow card was handed out to him earlier. Enzo Perez. Petzela. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And time for the change now. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. An attack full of promise. Is it going to be? Carrillo. Now they've lost it. Giuliano Galoppo. Meza on the ball. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Takes aim. And was a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Marvellous anticipation. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Montiel. A bit of running room now on the wing. It's with Palacios. Plenty of options. This could be the equaliser. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Galoppo. Perfectly positioned to take it away. How about the cross? 20 minutes to go in this one. Miguel Borja. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Eric Nesa. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Maximiliano Meza. Giuliano Galoppo. Meza on the ball. And Perez now. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Throw-ins given. Well, they saw red earlier, and now they're seeing yellow, Stuart.
Well, it's no good keep fouling. They have to show more discipline here. They've completely lost their composure.
Medina. He continues his run. Can he put them in front? Oh, can you believe this? They've forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff. Maximiliano Meza, giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Mesa. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And threading it through. Will it happen for them? It's got to be! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Caruso. And nicely over the top. Delivered into the area here. A decisive clearance it was. Just can't get it past him. Surely. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. Nice looking move this. Blocking it. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Now a decent position. Has a go. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Caruso. Very quick thinking there. It's with Caruso. Strong but fair tackle. Could be threatening. Takes the shot. Great defending. This corner could be useful to them. They take it short. This looks promising. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And a good tackle. Rivero. Nice looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Just cutting off the supply. Octavio Rivero. The attack continues. They're making well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And the goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, danger here. Can he convert? Vigorous defending. And keeping it out with aplomb. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Corosso. Chala. Difficult to stop him. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Very effective pass. Foiling his opponent completely. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Using his physical strength to shield it. Can they create something from here? Opportunity it is. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Arroyo. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. He's lost it. Castillo. And winning it back. Arroyo. Into the final 20 minutes. Going well. Crossed into the penalty area. And they deal with the threat this time. Can he finish this? What a save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Corner kick played in. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Anibal Chala. Rivero. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Ten minutes left for play. They couldn't maintain possession. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Who can he pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Could be threatening. Determined defending. And continues his run. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Lot to like about that pass. It needs an accurate cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. His determination there for all to see. Well, he went strongly into the challenge and the result is a throw-in. Oh, tremendous block. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short one. And a good take under duress there. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Decent looking pass. It's there for him. Ball is loose. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Medina. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Not great distribution from the keeper. Now, will the cross work out for them? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Oh, they've lost it. Sosa. Oh, might be. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a chance for him on the flank. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Cleared away. Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Arsamendia. Neves. Christian Medina. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Sosa. Arsamendia. Now he must favour the cross. A very good tackle. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. An awful lot of green space to run into. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he make it count? Oh, he's blocked it. Sosa. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Now what can they do from here? Simple catch, really.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs.
And he's out. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, this looks useful. Can he convert? And keeping it out. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Palacios. Carrillo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Will he play it in? Well, that's splendid play. Fine cross into the middle. He succeeds in clearing it. In a decent position now. Oh, Carrillo! Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. It's still alive. Excellent block.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, he's certainly not alone. A good vision there. No-nonsense clearance. Well, still time for them to level it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Might be a chance to break. Well, that was a terrific attack, but they'll be disappointed about the way it ended.
Well, it's good play. They force the error, break forward quickly and create the opening. However, the finish didn't match the rest of it.
And possibilities here. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Well, possibilities inside the box. Clearance needed to be better. Might lead to a chance. Alexis Castro has it. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Can he get them in front? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Barroso. Rivero. That's a good pass. Oh, he's blocked it. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Moving into the advanced position. And a very good challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cutting the ball back. Determined defending. Rivero. Octavio Rivero. Arroyo. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And a good take under duress there. Aquino. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Now he must favour the cross. And clears his lines. Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Got to it easily, the keeper.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Pizarro. Now, let's see what they can do here. Pizarro. Well, far from textbook defending. Brilliantly blocked. Castillo. Can he find the right pass? Caruso. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, what a stop that was. Playing it in. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. This looks interesting. Has a go. Well, it might still work out for them. Great defending. Cleared away.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Oh, great defending. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. A chance to whip it in. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Delivered into the box. Just the clearance that was called for. Coroso. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Vidal. Fruitful looking attack. Chance here. And able to close down the shot. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw in it'll be. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gutierrez. Crossing opportunity. And the danger is averted. Aquino. Into the final 20 minutes. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And the substitution will occur now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pizarro. Esteban Paves. And possibilities here. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Losing possession a bit easily. Plenty of support here. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Just 10 minutes remaining here. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Esteban Paves. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Esteban Paves. Now he must favour the cross. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Leone. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Here's Gomez. Dixon Arroyo. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Now the cutback. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Fernandez. Cabrera. And players waiting in the centre. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Interception to snuff out the danger. Teammates available. Cabrera. Very effective pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Fernandez. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Very comfortable when in possession. Good-looking move. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Montiel. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Perez now. Javier Cabrera. And teammates to play it to. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nice looking move, this. Miguel Borja. Able to get a body in the way. Alejandro. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. Fernandez. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Mendes. Coelho. Oliveira has it. Baez. Moving it forward. Who can he pick out? Trying his luck. Couldn't grab hold of it. Timely intervention.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Javier Cabrera, shown inside. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oliveira. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. And a tidy ball. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Just the challenge that was required. Javier Cabrera. Well, attacking possibilities, but they dealt with the threat posed. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Aliendro. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. David Terrans. Nicely timed tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Enzo Perez. Can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, great block. Oh, stylish. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Oh, that's splendid play. No way through. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And possibilities here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
It was on its way in. Coelho. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich. Kane! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. 1-0 then. Grimaldo. Sheik with it. Beats. Is this the moment? Oh, the post denied him. I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Is it going to be? He's blocked it. Elects to go short. And sent in by Sané. Terrific piece of anticipation. Schick. Frimpong. Plenty of support here. Beautifully weighted ball. Can they convert? Well, the keeper reacted, and the referee's verdict is penalty kick. An opportunity to level matters. In it goes! Coolly converted. So back underway following the equaliser. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, no damage done. Exploiting the wide area. And a decent delivery. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kimmich. Kane. Chance to finish. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Sané. Perfect tackle. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Tar. Grimaldo with it. Well, that's one for them to pursue. The save was a good one. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. So the corner played into the box. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Sané. Now with Goretzka. Goretzka! And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Adli. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Must be! Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Granit Xhaka. Options in the middle. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the short option preferred. It might still be problematic. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Eric Dyer. And a tidy tackle. Promising attack this. Cuts it back. It's still alive. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. That's a good-looking ball. Bayern have given it away. Well, when he's on song, Patrick Schick can be well nigh unstoppable. And that was the case in the first half, wasn't it?
Wow, that was absolutely brilliant. His movement, skill and decision-making were of the highest quality. And add to that the 3 goals that he scored. That was as good as you'll see from anybody.
Leon Goretzka. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. And teammates around him. Adli. Grimaldo with it. And Patrick Schick now. Opportunity. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Eric Dyer. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Can they take advantage? Oh, a smart stop. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Adli. Grimaldo. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And let's give credit to the defending. Kimmich. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Harry Kane. Goretzka. Textbook defending inside the box. Amin Adli. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Being egged on by the crowd. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Joshua Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Oh, great attacking play. Sané. And the cross goes in. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that will be that. The referee's final whistle. Bayern empty hand. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Can he put it away? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. 1-0 then. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Here's Gross. And the ball back with Leipzig now. Šeško. Snuffing out the danger. Nicolas Seiwald. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Can he do it? And a decent save, full credit. Rierson. Teammates available. Brandt. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Simons. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And Leipzig with the ball again. Šeško. This looks interesting. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And nearing the break, Leipzig hold the edge. Stuart, an opportune moment for your assessment, I think.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Pascal Gross. This looks promising. Gross. Has eyes for goal! And no way through. Raum. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Simons. And that is going to be all for the first half. Here in... So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Openda. Xavi Simons. Precise ball movement. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Ikoma Luis Openda. Decides to shoot. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Running with the ball confidently, but quick thinking defensively. Nicolas Zeiwald. And showing fine vision. Ikoma Luis Openda. That is how to keep it out of the net. Substitution it is for Dortmund. And over it comes. And clearing his lines. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the counter-attack came to nothing.
Well, there it is. Leipzig have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Time for a change then. Short corner taken. Could be threatening. Oh, tremendous block. I'm trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. And deciding to go short with this one. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Girassi. Felix Mecha. 20 minutes to go. Gross. That's a good ball. Clattered away. Brandt. Brandt. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Benjamin Šeško. Raum. Christoph Baumgartner. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Baumgartner. And now it's Ridley Baku. Electing to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. 10 minutes to go. Brandt. On to Gross. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, they've given him too much space. And teammates to play it to. Read it superbly to take back possession. Girassi. No way through. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Šeško. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Goretzka. Now with Kane. It's there for him. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Raum. And Leipzig in a position of menace. And space to cross it. Clears it away. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Could cross it in here. Laimer. On to Kane. Harry Kane! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Can he find the right pass? Benjamin Šeško. Openda. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Can they square the game? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Can he finish? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Baku. Openda. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. And pulled back. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Musiala. Plenty of support here. It's got to be! Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he did what he had to do defensively. Baku. Openda. And drawing it back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Eric Dyer. Olise. Onto Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Konrad Laimer. How about the cross? And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Chance to even things up here. A goal! Accurate from the spot. And the referee will take his name as well.
Yeah, it was a poor challenge, and the referee is absolutely right to take his name.
Simons. Openda. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. David Raum. Crossing opportunity. Well, this could really help the cause. Openda. Prevented the damage. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Played over. It might still be problematic. Could be threatening to put them ahead. Stopped a certain goal. Really good build-up, but no end product. Needs to take great care. And playing it back. No way through. And offside it is. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, a really good run. But timely defending when it mattered. Michael Olise. Teammate available. Oh, blocked it! And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Baku. Openda. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, good vision. And foiled against the crossbar. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Just cutting off the supply. Leroy Sané. Goretzka has it now. Kane, and he's made headway. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And a decent delivery. Danger still on. Promising possession, this. Lima. And keeping it out. And taken short. And an astute piece of defending. Christoph Baumgartner. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Ten minutes to go then. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Well, possibilities inside the box. Just wanted to get it out of there. David Raum. Good move in the making from Leipzig. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Openda. Šeško. Serge Gnabry. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And quick thinking defensively. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. All week and hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive...
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Going short. Very effective pass. Determined defending. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Adli. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Cross blocked. And options in the centre. Brandt. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Edmond Tapsoba. And the referee playing advantage. Jeremy Frimpong. Can they take advantage? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Mecha. And offside it is. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Schick. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. Can they create something from here? Incisive pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Rierson. Mecha. Emre Can now. Bensebaini. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Brandt. Well, nothing productive, really. Schick. Florian Wirtz. This looks interesting. To jump in front. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Brandt. Tremendous block. Tar. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Grimaldo. Has a go. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Rami Bensebaini. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Adli. Schick. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. The cross is on. Grimaldo. And on to Xhaka. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Oh, good work by the keeper. They take it short. Grimaldo. Schick. Edmond Tapsoba. And now Garcia. Is this the moment? Unable to close down the shot. Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. Successfully cut out. What can they do from here? Stopped a certain goal. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Girassi. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A very good tackle. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, Dortmund have it back now. That's a good-looking pass. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Grimaldo. Adli. Breaking at pace. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Grimaldo. Buendia. Can he convert? Nicely timed tackle. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of night. Already and with good... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to work.
A glorious chance. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Brandt. Pascal Gross. Emre Can. Good ball over the top. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Gives it a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kim. Here's Neuer. Musiala. Electing to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And played in by Kimmich. And clearing his lines. Sané. Thwarting him. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Ryerson. And Bayern come away with the ball. It's a neat move. Surely a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 now and back underway. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Chance to play it in. Delivering it into the box. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Jamal Musiala. Guerreiro. Sané. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. So back underway here, and Bayern Munich handing out a very harsh lesson. Felix Mecha. Can they get in behind them? Couldn't quite hang on. On a time for composure on the ball. Sané. Jamal Musiala. This could be troublesome. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And the problem not completely solved. It's opening up for them. Kane. Stopped a surefire goal. Musiala. Harry Kane waits. No-nonsense clearance. Could be troublesome. Guerreiro. Joshua Kimmich. Takes the shot. What a commitment to defending. And so it is, the first half story has been... So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Girassi. Succeeded in blocking it. Guerrero. It's with Guerrero. And Dortmund have the ball again. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Ryerson. Brandt. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Brandt. Julian Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. What a block! Leroy Sané. So half an hour remaining. Let's fly here! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Bensebaini. Bensebaini. Fine cross into the middle. A very effective clearance. Michael Olise. Kane. Credit to them for winning back possession. Bensebaini. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Another corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Rami Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Dangerous looking attack. And a Dortmund corner here. Over it comes. And efficient defending. Now can they hit them on the counter? Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kimmich. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Ryerson. The ball with Zabitzer. And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes into the books as a... High-octane football. We can virtually get... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And he's fired over the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Giving it a try. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Clean challenge. And room now out on the flank. The cross is on. Was it a great clearance? It might be on for them. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. That's a good-looking ball. Clears it away. Oh, good vision. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And caught by the keeper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he clears the danger. It looks promising. Chance to finish. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
The delivery. Crucial piece of defending. And he's clear as lines. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Played into the box. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, fine reading of the situation. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Will he find the net? Keeper did his job to begin with. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. And with that, the first half draws. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Lodi. Well, possibilities inside the box. Brilliantly blocked. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, able to close down the shot. Lee. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Malcolm. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Ruben Neves. This could be troublesome. Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Mitrovic. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
It's opening up for them. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Al-Bulaihi. On to Lodi. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mitrovic. Very effective passing sequence. Joao Cancelo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And intercepting it. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Lost possession. Can they grab the lead late on? Can he put them in front? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Will he play it in? Just the challenge that was required. The referee has given a corner. It's a short one. Lee Chung-yong. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Can he find the right pass? Ronaldo. Can he find the net? And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Has a go! Stopped a certain goal. Lee Chung-yong. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Teammates available. Will he find the net? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. How could he take them on and beat them? Oh, in with a chance! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So, a level contest, 1-1. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. High quality defending. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Won-sang. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Terrific block. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Bojanic. Very effective pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Al-Khanam. Mohamed Simakon. That's a lovely ball. Al-Khaibari. On the offensive. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really well positioned. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. An attack full of promise. Lee Chung-yong. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to the task. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ko. Able to get a body in the way.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
A decisive clearance it was. Good tackle taken away. Can he find the right pass? Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Bojanic. Plenty of options. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Brozovic. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Decides to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Kim Young-won. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Was it a great clearance? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. This looks interesting. Darijan Bojanic. Will he play it in? This looks promising. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. What would this great sport be without... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Leonardo. Very quick thinking there. Able to block it. Lee. Oh, danger here. Nicely blocked. Has the strength to hang on to it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Looking to cut inside. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Might really be able to trouble them here. But they took care of the situation defensively. João Teixeira. Lee. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Gabrielzinho. I must say, this looks promising. Leonardo. Just the challenge that was required. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, he has the measure of his man. Can he convert? Shot blocked, but still alive. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Gabrielzinho. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Gabrielzinho. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Amadou. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Manafa. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. That's a lovely ball. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And holding it up nicely. And options in the centre. Lee. Firing it towards goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Gustavo. Gustavo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, clattered away. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. A very effective challenge put in. Plenty of support here. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Excellent vision. Must be. Marvellous anticipation. Now he must favour the cross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Gabrielzinho. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now can they counter clinically? Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. And a simple clearance, a good one. Amadou. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gabrielzinho. Running with the ball confidently. And the referee has given them a corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. Who can they pick out? Well, last line of defence, literally. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that puts them in position, making sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, great play. Could reduce the deficit. Magnificent defending. Let's see about the delivery. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the... And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal. And able to close down the shots. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, very effective play in possession. An unforced error, you've got to say. And Kang Hyun-moo has it now. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And lining it up, just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. And very deftly cut out. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Alexander Mitrovic. Now a decent position. Milinkovic-Savic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Cho Young-wook. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And he takes on the shot. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Effective challenge. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Very comfortable when in possession. Salem Al-Dossari. And return to Malcolm. Stopped a surefire goal. Cho. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Malcolm. Well, possibilities in the centre. Malcolm. Happy to shoot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. That is that for the first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Now Lingard. Has a go! Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. A very effective challenge put in. Could play it in. Renan Lodi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Now the counter-attack looks on. Crossing possibilities. Nicely timed tackle. Great effort to keep that one in play. Moving forward effectively. Neves. And a fine cross. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Al Hilal were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going. They're playing well now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. And return to Mitrovic. And passing it through. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And into the last 15 minutes of action. A very good tackle. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Renan Lodi. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And the substitution will occur now. Oh, he looks threatening. Five minutes to go. Jesse Lingard. Oh, he's given us away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wing.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Half-hearted clearance. Ibanez. Well, he can be such a difficult player to contain, Riyad Mahrez. What kind of performance do you think we'll see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Crossing possibilities. Mahrez. And putting his body on the line. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And pushed away to safety. Riyad Mahrez. Opportunity to go ahead. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. This looks interesting. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Lee. He has teammates around him. Good idea. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Vega. On to Mahrez. Good through ball. Oh, might be. Splendid defending. It's a neat move. It's a fierce effort. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, still an issue here. Giving the ball away. Happy to shoot. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Galeno. Might lead to a chance. Mahrez. Oh, fine stop. Short corner taken. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. What a vital intervention. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Not the best challenge, free kick. Nice looking pass. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Crossing possibilities. Well, straight out of play by the goalkeeper, and it'll be a throw-in. Wilson Manafat. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Kessié. Ibanez. Kessié has it. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Is it going to be Riyad Mahrez? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Wuji. Amadou. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Riyad Mahrez. Wuji. Lee. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And time for the change now. Able to deal with the threat. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Chance to play it in. An alert piece of defending. And continues his run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. João Teixeira. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Galeno. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Mahrez. In search of space. Mahrez. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Is it going to be determined defending? João Teixeira. Lee. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Oh, he's blocked it! Alioski. Gabri Veiga. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Wuji. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Trying to open them up. Foiling his opponent completely. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving.